Hello? Alright. Gonna continue playing Archdruid Amalgam combos.
Off versus Celeste.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
Chaos and destruction.
Okay. I could use one of these Archdruids early game if I feel like I need to.
Spirit, lend me your power. Just gonna do that for now. I will probably heal back whatever he plays, or whatever he does. Okay, it's a little annoying. So this will make him use the rest of his spells. Okay, so I think I'm probably just going with Infinite truths.
Frozen in fear.
So is he gonna Blizzard? Okay. That's both of his chalices down. Okay, this is not the one I care about. He has one chalice left. Looks like he's using it. Sorry about the coughing. Okay.
Alright, now I do have to do the combo
Eyes on the horizon.
to not die. Very nice. Why would you play that first? Nice. Back up to full, basically. Let's go with this. So I have one freebooter and one more messmaker. I have the amalgam in my deck that will draw a card. I have the one more brain gill and one more prize vendor. I also have another escape pod, so if I need to use this, I can. Probably, the other one's probably better. Layover's nice. I don't have the cavern ready. Three, 6, 8.
And to Falator! Let me rest!
So now both of my amalgams have one draw card. So if this dies on my turn, I do not want to. I don't want to have more draws than shuffles because I cannot get any more I can't get only a shuffle. I can only get a shuffle and a draw now. So I need to pay very much attention to that. Interesting. This one has rush and draw.
My hand is full to the brim.
Pleasure of fools. I'll blast you out of orbit.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Assumed.
I grow weary.
Should be good. There it is. This one does not have rush, but it gives rush.
The end of my deck is nigh.
Finally, I can rest in peace. And to Falator.
Should have put it here.
The end of my deck is nigh.
And to Falator.
Like your 20 armor. That is sad.
And to Falator! And to Falator!
My hand is full.
And to Falator! By tooth and claw!
Follow the flutterwings!
By tooth and claw! By tooth and claw! By tooth and claw! And to Falator!
That's not to do.
And to Falator! And to Falator!
Hundred health.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. Tremble before the light of the
Let me nurture your spirit.
None of these have rush.
My hand is full.
And to Falator! And to Falator! By tooth and claw! By tooth and claw! By tooth and claw! And to Falator! By tooth and claw! your head. Mine!
By petal and thorn!
Hey! That's nice.
And to Falator! And to Falator! By tooth and claw!
Jeez.
Today, I live.
Oh. Good first game.
Isoth versus Morgul!
Join me in the depths, little one.
Against Shaman, I do kind of like keeping Eternal Layover and Cavern. Brain Gill's fine for drawing early instead of using my hero power.
By petal and thorn!
Alright, already get to do this. Gold one is the one with draw card.
Feel your blood run cold!
Already got it back.
You shall not win.
I don't really want to take 5 damage, so I think I'm just gonna freeze it, even though he will transform it. is not Hero Power. It's fine with me. I think. Actually, I could just... I'm cool with it. Use a drink on it. Am I using my mana? Just for the amalgam? I guess. I honestly prefer other cards in my hand right now to deal with his board. Oh
The
man.
exit is this way. I grow weary.
If you for some reason let these things live, and I draw Archdruid, I'd be able to start milling him.
Water, my back.
It's kind of annoying. Would have preferred something I could easily kill. Okay. Don't want this to have reborn. Do I even want this to... Probably not. I don't think I want this to reborn. And then I'll just do this.
Here further into the cosmos than any before us.
That's a pretty good one. Right, I need that other cavern pretty badly. or a messmaker.
The roots lend their strength.
Archdruid. So, man, I don't have either of the messmakers. Alright, this doesn't need rush. So I could just do this. Health drink. Oh my god. Guess I'm just doing a bunch of armor. Oh, I forgot about that. Dude, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I'm not dead, right? Not dead. Not dead, right? Not dead. Dude, I can't believe I just did that. Health drink. Me finding health drink. Should have maybe do this. Wow. Oh my god. You know, it was entirely my fault.
Rafal versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
I am Rafa!
Like to see your. Probably get rid of Beetle for more. Yeah, like health drink and messmaker. Probably just tapping. So, assuming they're worse, they are Protoss Mage. So, okay. Cost minion.
You safety violations, nothing serious.
Crazy.
You safety violations, nothing serious.
Playing just Ancient of Yore, I guess. This plus this. So this is 4 damage, and this becomes 3 damage. I can kill one of these. That is probably worth it.
Eyes on the horizon!
So what, do I have like 5 bombs in my deck right now? 4. So it was 1, 3. Actually, it might be 2 right now.
Land ho!
I could overdraw. Looks like he isn't gonna make me do that though. He's imbue. Looks like so far just imbue. Oh, that's so many cards. I've got way too many cards. Could play this. I still have a chance of overdrawing, so I'm just gonna play this. I'd prefer not to overdraw my rush minion.
Whoa there, Wispies!
Damn. Cavern would be great. Messmaker would be great. If not, I don't know, Agent of Your Braingill?
Time runs out on me.
Oh, thank you.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Escape pod. For each frozen character, that includes myself.
Eyes on the horizon!
Can't do anything with this. I might just have to use the pod to live. No. Oh, sweet. Think I'd rather burn a layover? Made sense. That was a pretty lucky overdraw. I'll have Ceaseless, probably. Am I dead? I could be, with Khadgar. Draw him some cards, he needs them. He needs cards. Don't fireball me. He needs cards. Cards! Oh, okay. That could be a lot of things. Something with... Oh, dude, I just don't want to play that. I'll live. Okay. Now I just lose. What am I doing?
Frozen in fear.
There's a second mob. Oh. So, I get 3 armor, or 6 armor, depending on how poorly he does this. I'm using Slippery Slope for the counterspell. Dude, seriously, come on.
Time runs out on me.
No way. I could have had 6 armor there.
Rafam versus Sylvanas.
I will never serve.
Oh, Banshee Queen, Banshee Queen, Banshee Queen.
I have endured enough.
Okay. I'll take a free win.
Rafam versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
I am Rafam, the supreme salesman.
Pleasure of you. against me.
Okay. Then I'm going to be wary of aggro.
My collection is ever growing.
This is a ton of cards. Or I could play this. Sadly did not kill that minion.
The fallen will serve.
I'm feeling punchy.
Yeah. I need some sort of card.
Eyes on the horizon. Land ho!
Oh. I think I'm making a new one. I don't know. If I just go with this. I could also go with Beetle.
Ganis versus the Lich King!
Bow before your master. All shall tremble.
I ain't talking.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
The citadel stands strong! The citadel stands strong!
Nothing gets past my hounds. Nothing gets past my hounds.
My blood for the Lich King! My blood for the Lich King!
Okay.
Or die alone.
Gonna overdraw.
My
So do
time
this.
comes to an end. I grow weary.
Nidus Worm draws the one. I believe it just draws one. The taunt minion. I don't think I have anything else.
Prepare to take off. Fall before the imp's gambit!
Two. It's not enough.
I'm wasting time. I am low on cards.
And
I am low on cards. My time comes to an end. Let me rest. Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
by tooth and claw.
Out of cards.
And to Falator by tooth and claw.
Out of cards. Out of cards.
And to Falator by tooth and claw.
Out of cards. Out of cards. Out of cards. Out of
And to
cards.
Falator by tooth and claw.
My time comes to an end. Out of cards. Out. I am low on cards. Who dares summon me?
The entertainment has arrived.
Out of cards.
And to Falator by tooth and claw.
Out of cards.
And
Out
to
of
Falator
cards.
by tooth and
Out
claw.
I am low on cards. I am low on cards.
And to Falator. And to Falator. And to Falator.
That is not where I put that. Are these gonna switch? I definitely put this here. Thank you.
By tooth and claw.
Alright, this should start buffing these.
My time comes to an end.
This dies. How much do these get?
By tooth and claw.
Guess not as much as I was hoping.
By tooth and Time is short. I must report.
Doom resound across this wretched world.
Might just be able to mill him now. Four, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. I'm just gonna go for it. Maybe.
I must act.
I believe it is still possible to mill kill Jaden, and I'm gonna try and do it right now. It's after a certain amount of actions. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I can go. I don't think I can try and mill kill Jade anymore. That sucks. It does seem like it's. I feel like it was a lot. I was able to do a lot more before. A lot more actions.
Nazoth versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Chaos and destruction.
Maybe. Maybe they changed it because of this deck. I don't know if they have changed it or not. I'm just assuming you're correct.
My blood boils for war.
Okay. Aggro Paladin. This is sadly gonna do a whole lot of nothing. Hoping he can't kill it this turn.
I must move quickly.
That sucks. He is probably still going to be able to kill my guy, but yeah, that was definitely very unfortunate for him.
The light dims, but we fight.
Eternal Layover is extremely nice for me. Maybe even I can get an Ancient of Yore out first. It's hard to believe he won't, you know, fill up his board though with a bunch of damage. Alright. I don't think he can play the gigantic version of this turn, so yeah. Alright, I will just play Ancient of Yore. Get this going. He can't do crazy amounts of damage to me, and I have Eternal Layover for whatever board he makes this turn. Might just be Dark Alley Pact.
Move quickly.
I can't use it. I do have to wait. I can't let this, I have to use this with the Eternal Layovers. There we go. That's what we want to see. He is Ursul in hand now. This comes back, so I'll get more cards and armor. I don't think I'm tapping. Great, another 8 damage. Draw 2 cards. What a busted weapon. How is this not like a 3-2 or something? Or like a 2-3? I don't have the mana for what I want to do. I think I'm giving up my rush. So it's this. Does he have lethal with Ursul and the Renewing Flame? No, he doesn't. He's okay. This is a little difficult. I gotta remember that I do not have the rush in my deck.
Rise and let
This is probably the pirate one. Holy glow stick. Does this do it to enemies? No, this could go. Is holy glow sticks only enemies? I actually don't remember if it's at enemies. I think you can do it at anything. So it might just hit himself. Hell yeah.
The light dims, but we fight.
This is it's gonna be not imbued. So he's paladin, so he could still have the dragon that sends everything two turns into the future. Judging by this, he's looking for it. He did not get it. Okay. Should put one of those on yourself. You know you can do that. So he has one more of the sea shanty spell. I believe that's what it's called. This is his last glow sticks. I got rid of my rush, so this is actually way more important than normal. I can get rid of... I don't need all of these.
My hand is full.
Kind of scared to overdraw sometimes. I don't really know why. I don't think I want to use this cavern, but I feel like I have to.
Is close at hand.
So I have all the pieces, right? So I'm just kind of afraid to overdraw these Archdruids of Thorns. But I could mill the rest of my deck first and then do all of it. So 4, 6, 8, 10, right? Can't do all of it in one turn. Don't I have another... I should have another Hellfire in my deck. So I'm really looking for that. Okay, so those are the two minions. Hellfire, so it's Amalgam. Vendor. I don't think I'm doing Beetle yet. So I do this. This. And then to stop him from messing with it, I do this. Huh. You know, thinking would have solved that. I'm so upset with myself all the time. I should have known it would have gone first. Should have known I would have overdrawn. I'm just not taking my time. Could have just waited one more turn.
Nazar versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Chaos and destruction.
Good start.
Reality woven.
Alright, Protoss. Protoss Mage. You gonna play the 3-mana 3/2? Alright, this will be good for Dark Alley Pact next turn.
Annihilation.
God, I hate that. 0 mana card deals with what I've been trying to build. still only think he's played one Protoss spell. So one Protoss spell is 4 damage on his large minion. That's both of those locations already gone. What? Why do you need -6? Or you're just gonna not play that little minion? There's no way you're already gonna play it. I don't even think it'd kill this.
What happened to no one left behind?
Okay. Now he's at 6 damage. I really don't need to deal with this minion. I don't think so. Eight damage. Oh, of course he got that. Damage. What? Ancient of Yours, great to start off. Nidus Worm will get me the other Spine Crawler and Consume. And other Nidus Worm. He's a -9 on his next Protoss minion. Because these stack. And he's done 2 from his last location, 1 from this. 14? I believe this is 14. $16 minus 10 discount. Next turn he can probably kill me if he has both in hand.
Time runs out on me.
He could use both in the same turn with how much discounts this location's gonna give him. So with 16, getting there. I think I'm gonna heal. Yeah. How many cards do I have in? Okay, I can do this. And then I guess I'm getting rid of this consume. Oh, okay. I did not remember that. Okay, so I have all of my combo pieces.
Stand with me.
So it's vendor beetle amalgam.
Annihilation commencing.
So annoying, but I do have the clear for it.
I must be decisive. The end of my deck is nigh.
Vendor, or okay, vendor beetle hellfire. Do this. This. I will take 1 fatigue, or 2 fatigue. No, 1 fatigue. Which order did it go in? 1 fatigue. It'll give me armor first, then shuffle, then draw. The battle cry gets them in a random order. Seeing that is amazing. Assuming he can't deal with this in a way that, you know, makes it so I can't do the combo, I believe I just win.
Our path is clear.
Very nice. What do you think this little guy's gonna do to you, huh? You're afraid of it. You should be.
The end of my deck is few cards remain.
I am out of space.
The end of my deck is
GG.
the end of my deck is not.
Very nice.
Mal'Ganis versus Tyrande.
Men give me strength.
All shall tremble.
I believe I like all of this. Giving me your Sarah is very helpful.
By petal and sword.
So I have to be aware that Priest has the box shuffle card. Mix of Protoss with Imbue. No. I think that's GG. I don't really know what I can do about that. No way for me to get that back. Man, that is annoying. Why do people just randomly rat?
Elune, bring guidance.
I could have had fucking, I don't know, big taunt minion or something. Damn. Should I not just concede? Like, I don't really have any other win condition.
You have my revenge.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! You face the ultimate mining machine!
Get that out of my hand. Thank you, Jerome. I enjoy making them.
Nothing gets past my
yes, I did change my list. I'm going for more of a control, like, you only use the necessities. So I only have one copy of Archdruid, one copy of Prize Vendor, one copy of Amalgam, you know, the necessities. And then the rest is control. I have location package in here. Yeah. I actually have not made a deck list yet, so I could do that real quick. Or well, once this game's over, I'll make a deck code. This one's also about drawing a lot of cards. I actually really can't wait for the mini set to come out. The 1 cost fire spell should be pretty nice. And I might actually use that 2 mana 2/2 draw fire spell death rattle card. Might. So I have 8 cards in hand, 7, 6. Starship. Let's go with this. Just start, you know, going through my deck real quick. Also, I switched to this deck because I felt like it's... No. Don't. I beg. I feel like I've taken out all the other minions. Oh my god, thank you. I can deal with that. That is very fine. That is so fine, actually. Holy. So I do still actually run 1 copy of the minion that gives rush. So ever since, I mean, alright, so my last game that I fought a Kill Jaden, I couldn't mill him. Like, the game ended in a tie before the mill happened. So I have 1 copy of the escape pod card to not only give the Archdruid rush, so it can keep rushing into the enemy board and I don't have to manually kill it and waste my own mana, but also, if the Archdruid actually gets the death rattle, it can buff other things beside it, and that's a good way to kill Jaden people. I guess I don't want to use both because he will just be easily be able to get rid of it. I do need to use another card, so I might just do it anyway. It's fine. But I still think rush is extremely valuable. So I have it in the deck. One copy of it's still in the deck. Pretty good. He could launch the starship. It doesn't summon anything, right? So I think I'm just gonna do the Eternal Layover thing to it. I love having Eternal Layover in the deck. It makes it so I can deal with crap like this. Yeah, whatever, he gets 2 triggers, but I get to deal with something I literally would not have been able to deal with. I'll do... I think I'm just tapping. I'll play one of these. I need to get rid of these drinks. I'm honestly thinking of making these drinks into the 2 mana deal 3, like lifesteal. The one that isn't a drink, literally just 2 mana, but it's only 1 use. I see this deck is so hard to play. Like, I'm not even sure if I can give Arch Rush in 1 turn. Does it have to die with the Amalgam Death Rattle first? Is it in order of Death Rattle played? No. It isn't in order of Death Rattle played. It isn't in order of Death Rattle die. It is a random order of the Death Rattles that have died this turn, which really sucks. But over all the games I've played, it is. I can tell you that it is just the order of randomness. How's a stupid way to put that? Just gonna consume this one so I can have room for the draw. So have it die first, and then next time to play it and give it rush. Well, there's a lot of different circumstances that you could do the combo in. So when I like Brain Gill, alright? So let's just say I'm not playing this deck right now, and I'm playing the Brain Gill version that I normally play. If you can actually get the Amalgam to have the Brain Gill, the Brain Gill Death Rattle, that Amalgam is 1 mana instead of the 3 mana that you would spend on, you know, the Amalgam itself and a prize vendor. So it lets you do like the whole combo a lot easier. How much of this do I have left? Two drinks. I gotta get rid of these drinks. They're taking up a lot of space. I will not overdraw. Alright. So you have your escape pod, you have your Archdruid, Amalgam. So I like to have, if Amalgam already has draw a card, you play out your Amalgam for 1, then you play your escape pod beside it, and then you play, like, let's say the Armor Beetle, or some other Death Rattle, like Freebooter, or the Messmaker. So you have the Messmaker on the other side of it. You have all 3 of those rush into stuff and die. You have to make sure you counted or know what they're going to rush into. Then you play the Archdruid. Now, obviously you're not giving the Archdruid rush yet. But you now have the rush Death Rattle inside of the Archdruid of Thorns. So once it starts copying and copying itself, it will I might have actually been able to pop off this turn. It'll let you put them beside each other to give each other rush, and then that's how all of them will have rush, if that makes sense. I think I'm just Amalgamate the Imp here. I'm not gonna... Nah, I'm just gonna do this. And then... This is fine. I don't need to use this. If you get what I'm... so back what I was talking about, if you get what I'm saying. It'll be together, it's a combo up. Thank you. So... You can... Oh, earlier, obviously, when my minion was eaten by his minion, it ate my... I like to have Hellfire in this specific version. It lets me spend 3 mana to kill off 3 minions, which the 3 minions are Adaptive Amalgam, Prize Vendor, and the Beetle that is still in my deck. So, the Rush minion only lets me destroy 2. I very much do not want this Death Rattle, which kind of sucks. So, can I get rid of... I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to... What is this last card? It's the Rush. It is the Rush one. So... I'm actually gonna do this. And that is all. He probably has killed Jaden.
All thorns of life will be depleted!
Now I can give this Rush. Yeah. I said that as soon as you as you typed that. I can play. Okay, no, I cannot mill this man because of this. I can get myself a lot of armor though. And now I have multiple copies of this card. See, I could have played Amalgam here, and it would have got a couple of buffs. Probably would have been smart. Yeah, I definitely should have done that. kill Jaden. This guy kind of needs kill Jaden to not die. He hasn't milled kill Jaden, I don't think, or any cards. Or no, I definitely made him mill some cards. I just wasn't paying attention to what he milled. Okay. Alright, I gotta kill him with stats.
Or die alone.
So Amalgam's good with that.
Stop and smell. the
That's annoying.
flowers.
Amalgam. This. We can do this. It'll be fine.
My cards are depleted. My cards, my cards are depleted.
And to Thanatos! By tooth and claw! And to Thanatos! By tooth and claw!
My hand is full, so I am gonna use this.
My hand is full.
I know it's been possible. I just had a game where I tried to do it, and I didn't even go that far, and I had milled, or I had you know, made us tie. Like, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know. I feel like I've gone way further before, and I think they might have changed something. I'm really not sure. You should be able to mill him through this. I'm just thinking that maybe because of my extra death rattles on this, so the maybe the beetle, maybe the rush, all this stuff might be making it so I'm getting extra actions, and so I can't get to the 30 that I need. Alright, in case he actually does kill this minion next... Actually, I just win. What am I talking about?
And to Thanatos! By tooth and claw!
Cards are depleted. My cards,
And to Thanatos! By tooth and claw!
cards are depleted.
I believe this is just a win. Yeah, it is. Alright. I'm not taking any chances. Where does Portal go? Ooh.
Nazoth versus Illidan!
The Legion's rage pales before mine. Let the crystals play your mind.
How do you accelerate the animations? There isn't really a whole lot you can do about that. From what I know, when you play a new Archdruid of Thorns, you can click on the... So during its battle cry, basically, when it's gaining new death rattles, they show up over here on the left side of your screen. You can click on them, like how I just did that coin. Like, you see these cards that I'm clicking on that he's playing? It removes them in, like, instantly as soon as I click on them. And it goes a lot faster because of it. Not a lot faster. It goes a little faster. I'm not sure how to make drawing cards go faster or anything else like that. I just know that this is one way to slightly accelerate what, you know, what to do, or what you, I don't know, the combo, slightly accelerate it. Spine crawler is pretty useful right now. Perfect. I will not overdrop. And I got a location, so I can play both of these next turn. Okay, and I can get rid of all this pirate. Dude, this is working out very well. Taking a lot of damage, but... yeah, it's definitely this. I can't kill this with the handler, so I'll just put up the taunt.
Can't spell team without me!
Does he use the location? He does not. This is 0 mana. Can he kill me? Probably not. Maybe I should keep it more of a surprise. So if he, like, tries to all-in me, I just heal for 8 and have an 8/8. Might have to use the summoner. That's pretty slow turn. And for some reason he does it now, after I have this back. Totally forgot this was a card. This is so good. layover. Yeah, I think I want layover. I think I'm spending the 1 mana one. Well, I should draw first. Okay. I know this is a bad trade, but I don't want to take more damage.
Can't spell team without me! Nothing gets past my hounds!
This will draw a card, so I'll have a full hand. It's quite powerful, but this has taunt, so I don't know, he could hit into it. No, he's not doing that. This will be back next turn with full health. It's quite nice. He's gonna try and play the 7 mana. He does not. That's nuts. Okay. Healing. I'd like another location. I think I'm doing this to my own minion. That
What
sucks.
enticing power!
I was hoping to get the location. Oh, this is not the 7 one at least. Ancient of Yore tap? I think I'm just using this escape pod to get rid of 1 damage. Oh my gosh. Or I'm using both of these. Cavern.
The wrong
That's
move.
8 healing. Can you deal 9 to me? Or 8, I guess. Five. Okay. I think I'm gonna do something stupid. But I might have to, just so I can live.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
The end of my deck is nigh.
Him playing that card is 5 damage. Okay. That 5, 6.
Can't spell team without me!
Okay.
My deck is barren.
That's 1 fatigue damage.
What enticing
Yeah, I don't have the mana. This kills me. Well, no, that's gonna kill me. Everything just kind of kills me.
is close at hand. The end of my deck. My deck is barren.
Ah, damn.
The city shall rise.
Zoff versus Juin.
Show me your strength. I feel your roots in the deep, awakening the nightmare.
Druid is gonna be imbue. Yeah, the sticky death rattle minions are really good against me, and dagger is also very good against me. So it was just hard to deal with. I was pretty close though, I feel like.
By petal and sword.
I know my strength.
That wasn't even a... Oh yeah, you can't run normal swipe. This is not a nature card. Okay. Yeah, I also like freezing my opponents to death. It's also very good, and obviously you deal with their board. Do you run any sort of, like, do you run Brain Gill, or do you run Prize Vendor? Or any sort of draw card death rattle? One Brain Gill? Yeah. Makes sense. Already 7-7. Oh my gosh.
I grow weary.
So I'll draw 2 cards, so doing this is fine. Yeah. Not letting your... I appreciate it. League land. But yeah, them drawing in the early or the mid game is definitely not what you want. You would prefer them use all their cards at the end. I'm glad I got to deal with that board without using my Eternal Layover. But I'm now realizing that one of my Eternal Layovers is kinda useless unless I use it with Hellfire. Hopefully I don't overdraw anything necessary. I didn't realize I was going to overdraw. Cool. Just realized this other location is very good with this. Alright. I need to play another card. Ancient of Yore doesn't count. Actually, might as well be Amalgam. That's fine. I keep forgetting that I can just kind of use it. I don't think I'm actually using this. I really want to, but I believe I have another Eternal Layover in my deck, so that's a whole nother board clear. This guy's dudes are getting pretty big though. Probably 2 or 3 shot me. I don't really know what I'm gonna do if I actually can't deal with, or actually don't get the Eternal Layover this turn.
Time is running out.
Come on, don't quit on me. Okay, he's playing.
I know my strength.
2 cards. 1.
By petal and thorn.
The best you comes up to the hardest climb. The end of my deck is nigh.
Hmm. Layover. Here, I think I'm actually gonna do this. I don't want this back.
Is close at hand.
Alright. It'll shuffle 2 copies of itself into the deck when this dies, which I'll be able to draw with Eat the Imp, and then use...
I know my strength.
Okay, now he does. Jang!
My tooth and claw!
The end of my deck is nigh.
My tooth and claw!
I didn't give it rush. I didn't give it rush. What am I doing? Dude, I'm so sad all the time.
Is that one time to make ready? Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Damn. He can do math. I think I'm gonna do it now. Take out the drinks and replace them with just the 2 mana ones.
Zoth versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
I feel your roots in the deep, awakening the nightmare.
You think it is? I don't know. I think if my entire deck is really cheap, it's actually a good card. Especially with the location. I shouldn't have kept Prize Vendor. I don't know what I was thinking. With this location, I think Eat the Imp is very nice. Because I can't really do my combo in this version of the deck unless my deck is empty. I mean, I can, but it just doesn't feel worth it. I don't know. Maybe I should try doing it earlier. Replaced it with that 3-cost spell that summons 2 copies. Ancient of Yore with that spell. Summons 2 copies. Currently, I can't think of what you mean. That 3-cost spell that summons 2 copies. Is your keyboard broken? You're just not typing well. Four. That's crazy. No, I do not have Slippery Slope. Because I don't have the freeze death rattle. No.
Must have slept in.
Damn. It's only one thing I can really think of that I can do.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
This guy hit big. He isn't even playing the card. I need Eternal Layover. Right. Meow. Wow. Well, damn. Right now. That's unfortunate. Can get consume. Doesn't kill it. You're right. It doesn't. I would have died anyway, I believe. Maybe I wouldn't have. You're definitely right. I should have used Dark Marrow. I was just so concentrated on keeping him for the combo.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
18, so I've 23 health. I do actually live. Yeah.
Finally, I can rest in peace. And to Falator.
Fortunate. I'm gonna talk about what I think the deck is gonna become once the mini set comes out. So obviously you'll have at least one Archdruid, at least one Amalgam. Then there is the one cost. So I think you'll probably still keep location package. So let me type. You might actually run Zergling. And I'll explain this in a second. So if you run Zergling, right? You know, it's a 1-mana 2/2. It's getting cards out of your hand. So then you run Eat the Imp. You run the... It's a 2-mana neutral. So if you're not sure what the mini set has, it has a... Here, actually, I think I can look it up and show you guys what I'm talking about. Alright, so you have this card, the Living Flame. So I think you're going to have this in the deck because it will let you use it'll let you draw Eat the Imp, and it'll also let you draw why am I going over here? It's the Warlock spell. Wait, is it not a fire spell? It's a fire spell, right? Oh, here. I don't know why it didn't show up. So, this card, you're going to be using on your own minions to draw more cards. It's a 1 mana, draw 1 card. You can also use this late game to kill your own minions for only 1 mana, to set up for what is it called? Archdruid, Jesus. So I might stop running the rush minion because you're gonna have 2 copies of this, 2 copies of Eat the Imp, maybe 2 copies of Hellfire, and that'll let you do a whole lot of Archdruid stuff, and at that point they're probably either dead or you've gained so much armor that it won't matter. This card, I don't think you're gonna be able to use it. It is a lot of damage if your enemy is killing it, but at this point you might as well play Messmaker. Messmaker's cheaper, does the same thing because you're probably not letting your opponent probably isn't going to be killing your stuff. Like, it's I wish this had rush or something so it could at least get a little bit of value. I think this card is really bad for the combo, but maybe somebody will put it in their deck and have good luck with it. But I think that's everything that I was thinking of. This might have a chance. Obviously, it's a lot of mana reduction, and for a combo deck, you might actually be able to make every card in your hand different costs. So you would have your 1 cost Amalgam. Actually, you would have. Okay, so this is. Let me think of this. So you would have your 1 cost Amalgam in your hand. That goes to 0. You have your 2 cost Archdruid. That goes to 0. You have either Braingill or your Prize Vendor. Now, obviously, that's the same cost as Archdruid. So you play the card first. So you would play a 2 mana Prize Vendor or Braingill. Then your 3 mana card could be, let's just say it's Flame, what is it called? Hellfire, jeez. So you're setting your Hellfire down to 1. So now you're playing this 6 mana card. You have a 0 mana Amalgam, 0 mana Archdruid, and that is for the rest of the game. Well, actually, okay, this might be another bug, but for the people that don't know, if you reduce the cost of Amalgam and it gets shuffled back into your deck and you draw it again, it will still be that cost. So if you were, obviously you guys have probably been watching enough to know that when you shuffle back in a Archdruid with increased stats, when you draw it again, it has the stats removed. So I'm not sure if when you redraw the Archdruid, it'll not only lose stats that it would have gained, but also the cost reduction. It really depends. If it's bugged like that, this card I feel like is unplayable. But if it isn't, then you can infinitely play Archdruid, right? Because you're getting it down to 0, and you keep playing Archdruid over and over and over. Because you could give it Rush, let's say. So, all right. So let's real quick. You have Prize Vendor on the board, right? You have Prize Vendor on the board. That's 2 mana. Then you spend 6 mana on this. So you're at 8 mana right now. The Amalgam that was in your hand, it's 0. Play that beside the, beside the Prize Vendor. Then, on the other side of the Prize Vendor, you play your 3 mana card that got reduced to 2, which is Escape Pod. Or well, in between your 2 cards, you play Escape Pod. So now your Amalgam and your Prize Vendor has Rush. You're still at, that's 10 mana, right? Yeah, so now you're at 10 mana. Or 9 mana. Wait, so 6, actually I think you go to 9. Anyway, now you have your free Archdruid in your hand, so after everything rushes in, you play the Archdruid, and I guess with 1 mana left over, you can't really do anything because of, what this says. You already played a 1, 2, and 3 cost minion and card. So if anything, you'll have a 4, 5, or 6, which can only be reduced to 2. Unless you have a 0 mana, is there any sort of way to get a default 0 mana removal for Warlock? Well, yeah, that's not how you do this. I don't think so. Yeah, but that's my thought process. I don't think you can do it all in 1 turn. Still, unless you do, like Ysera things. I don't know. I don't know why they added some of these cards. Like, this is just obviously a filler card. All right. Yeah, but that's what I'm gonna try and do when the mini set comes out. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just not what we want for Amalgam or for. Oh, actually, I wanna. Before we start playing again, I'd like to look for stuff that goes good with just Amalgam. So keywords like give. This. If you've used a hero power this turn, give a friendly minion +1/+2 and rush. Were you able to give an Amalgam rush before? Well, actually, yes, because of that 3-cost spell is OP Trust. 1 second. Let me look at what you're talking about. Oh, this one. So you're playing this on. Okay, I need to make a whole new kind of deck for this card. I definitely did play that before, but this card only really was my, very good on Defense Crystal. And now that Defense Crystal's nerfed, it feels a whole lot worse to play. Oh, come on, mouse. Wheel Warlock, use this to survive. Come on. layover. So, cards that are good with Cursed Campaign are Dark Alley Pact. You have Defense Crystal. If I'm using Brittlebone, then I think I would also like to have Freebooter and Messmaker. I also revive 2 Gores after you use the 4-cost spell. Revive 2 Gores. Gores. Okay, so then obviously you need the Amalgam. I don't know, I'm just gonna put 2 of each. I don't know what you mean by Gores, by the way. 2 Gores. Revive. It also revived 2 Gores after you use the 4-cost spell. Oh, Ancient of Yore. Yeah. Yeah. If I'm using Eternal Layover, I would like the location. Then could do Hellfire. Hellfire's pretty nice. I might already be running out of room. And then Escape Pod. Just throw 1 in here, maybe. So you have Buccaneer, which goes well with Freebooter and Messmaker alongside Crystal. Then Dark Alley Pact is good when, you know, you're trying to do combo stuff and you don't want to play all these cards. Dark Alley Pact gets revived with Cursed Campaign. Ancient of Yore can be revived with Cursed Campaign and Eternal Layover. Eternal Layover can clear boards with Hellfire or Ultralisk Cavern. Ultralisk Cavern can summon 2 8/8s with Summoner Dark Marrow. And then this is the prize vendor. I could try this. Obviously this is probably not the deck you were talking about, but I don't know. I'd like to make my own stuff. I guess Cursed. Let's go with this. So I gotta remember that I only have 1 of the rush card.
Mal'Ganis versus Garrosh.
Now you're sailing on my seas. All shall tremble.
Yeah, I feel like Wheel sucks a lot though now. I don't think I keep Crystal, right? It's just too expensive. I don't think I keep Crystal. So I have 2 prize vendors in the deck, so I am gonna use 1 right now. Love to see Brittlebone. Dude, how'd that happen? I just saw an arrow from the other side. Like an arrowhead poking out.
I must choose. I have my eye on you.
I guess so. Pretty high. Super high. Could have done that last turn. Maybe I should have just used the burst durability of this location because I don't have any ways of, you know.
Always room for dessert.
Alright, well this is fine. Even if that did hit a crucial piece, I have 2 of each. Am I using that? I think I'm just tapping. Yours fine. I would have preferred the Yor. Why didn't you grab the Yor?
Engine screaming. Eyes on the horizon.
Weapons cruiser operational.
Liberation.
That gets me 1 more healing if I hit into it first. Because he could just run the 3 health into it.
Ready for dust off.
I think I'm just cool with this. Then I'll overdraw if I don't play something, so I'll just play this. This should buy me a whole lot of time. Getting close to... Really need an Archdruid. I mean, once I get that, I can just start my combo, I believe. Although I don't have draw in hand, but that isn't the most important thing. It's just a pretty important thing.
Action. At perfection.
I don't think I care. What do you mean you're surprised my deck's better? How do you know that? What if I suck?
Could it be?
I'm surprised your deck is way better than what I crafted.
My time comes to an end.
I wouldn't craft anything until this next. I don't really think you need Curse Campaign for yours because, you know, I'm assuming you just saw me use what's it's called, Eternal Layover to get my Yord to go back into dormant form. I could do it again. Probably doing that. It's pretty useful. I don't need the double cast. Then I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Could just play Freebooter just to get it out of my hand. And then I can draw another card. I might as well use my hero power when I have so much. But I don't know. I'm not sure if the Starship is as good as you think it is. Like I don't remember if I completely said it, but you should wait for the for the mini set to come out before crafting or like doing anything, I guess. I mean, if you're not gonna craft anything, you know, do whatever. But yeah, I don't know if this is. I think this deck will really shine when you can just after the patch it gets to 8-10 Starship before it was weaker. Yeah, but before it was cheaper. And cheaper is honestly better than it being slightly stronger. I need to see that other Eternal Layover. There's that. Pact. Think I'm just playing a Yor.
I grow
There you go. Layover. For late game, like, here is like a wall that protects way better. I mean, yeah, but I guess in a way you were right about that. But what I was trying to say earlier was I think after the mini set comes out, this deck will become a race for getting your deck to 0 cards. So you'll have 1 of each card, and then you'll run all these super cheap draw stuff, and you'll just get this combo as quick as possible and kill your opponent. Alright, finally. With this, I can... This doesn't do anything really. Okay, so... I don't have an amalgam. Of course.
Could it be? Let me rest. Let me rest.
I used both Hellfires, or was that just the first one?
Stop and smell.
I know I've
the
used both,
flowers.
whatever it's called. I don't think I need to put Prize Vendor in this yet with how much draw I have. So if I don't feel like if I feel like I need to do something else. Yeah, that's a little strong. Please freeze this. Oh, come on. I probably should have played Messmaker instead.
I am low on cards.
Okay, so instead of so 4, 7, 9,
Could it be?
7.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
My time comes to an end.
And to Thalator.
Although these crystals have been giving me a lot of breathing room.
I am low on cards.
By tooth and claw.
I am low on cards.
That's nuts.
And to Thalator.
didn't get that lucky. But that's okay.
My time comes to an end.
So this has the death rattle to give rush, and I know at least one of these or two of. Okay, he's looking for the hero to summon back, or another another. Jeez, that is little sad. Another hydration station. All right, kill Jaden. It's not, doesn't worry, make me worry.
I am low on cards.
By tooth and claw! By tooth and claw! By tooth and claw! And to Falato! And to by tooth and claw!
So I did this to give this rush as well, because it's one of the copies that doesn't have rush. This also has
Operation.
Oh, I should have waited. It's fine,
My
actually.
time comes to an end.
And to Falato! By tooth and claw!
Alright.
Let me rest.
Now these amalgams will have permanent buffs. That was a lot of that was a lot of damage. Well, maybe not a lot of damage, but a lot of spinning. $23 cards.
Forces of nightmare.
Should have played the beetle.
Let's make it count.
Oh, nice. Now I got a ship to rush into. Rush, 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 rush. Rush, rush.
I can't have more cards than this.
And to Falato! By tooth and claw!
I gotta wait. Yeah, this one will more likely be better.
And to Falato!
There's already nothing on the board.
And to Falato! And to Falato!
Wonder if he dies if he kills these.
My hand's full up.
Yeah, this deck is pretty fun. Oh my god! guy's at 2 whole health. Oh my god. That was hilarious.
I can't have more.
Goodbye.
Claw.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's so many animations. I'm honestly surprised it didn't just make me tie. Alright. You know, first impressions. Deck not bad. I'll keep going with it.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Illidan.
So,
For more
this
demon
is either just aggro or death rattle stuff.
machine.
A lot of stuff. I can talk about in a second. Am I just keeping? I think I'm just keeping Prize Vendor and Eternal Layover. So this version of the deck has the only location is Cavern with Eternal Layover, meaning you have the Tourist, obviously. You have Freebooters, Prize Vendors, no Brain Gills, 2 Archdruids of Thorns. Then you have the 5 mana Starship. You have the 3 mana Ghost Campaign or something, Cursed Campaign. So that'll summon 2 dormant copies of whatever you played on. Then I have obviously 2 amalgams. Alright, this is aggro. That was stupid. I'm not thinking. I'm gonna just leave this here. So then there's from the last time I copied your deck, there's Starship Curse Campaign. I will after this game, unless you gotta remind me, I forget all the time. I'll make a deck code and put it in chat. That way you can look over it yourself if you, or I could just look at it. Either way, just remind me if you care that much. I don't want to use this Prize Vendor already. Just go with this. I'm not really worried about this because Eternal Layover. So,
Nurture the nightmare.
alright, that's annoying. That's really annoying. It's extremely annoying. How's that 4 mana? So much value for 4 mana.
Frozen in fear.
I'd prefer to kill this before I use Eternal Layover, but I don't think I have a choice. Alright, these minions don't get to attack next turn. Oh, I wish I could Ancient of Yore right now. I have 2 Amalgams in hand. Just gonna throw out one. And then another freebooter.
Frozen in fear.
I might be able to get a an Archdruid with all this stuff on it already. Freeze would be very nice against this deck. But obviously with such a large deck, it's going to be hard to draw it consistently.
Find me in the dream.
Dark Alley Pact. It's quite nice. So he left this stuff up. 2, 5, 7. Okay. I think I will do this. So this is a lot to take in. So nothing dies if I hit it over here, which is a problem. Oh, actually, no, I did this very well. Alright,
And to Palator.
cool. Beautiful. Yep, normal druid. Gotta remember that. He also gives rush, does not have rush. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised myself how perfectly that worked out.
My hand.
Alright. Not bad. I did not even have to use a single layover. That's annoying though. That brings back this. For 5 or more. Nothing he's had has been 5 or more, right? Am I lying? Nothing he's played is 5 or more. I think I just kill this now. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, it's so bad.
Computing.
What if... Yeah, these are 3 mana. I really don't think so. It could Ancient of Yore though. I don't feel like using it yet. So I can play a crystal with curse campaigns on it. Yeah, Dark Alley is new. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. With combo decks, like, my hand is full all the time, so this is like a 4 mana 8/8 or 9/9. Yeah, that does resurrect nothing.
Such splendor.
Yeah, you... Okay. Is it Death Rattle? Death Rattle, so it can't even summon this. And he's played a cube to do nothing, so I'm going to... I am definitely now going to use a layover. Although it does put these things... I'm so close to dead. Alright, so... I can go crystal first. Here, let me go with this. No, it doesn't. It says other, I believe. Resurrect a different friendly death rattle. Alright, now I've started my ship. I have another piece. I can play 2 cursed campaigns on it. I might even use Summoner. So, like, I play a cursed campaign on this, and then I use Summoner. And then this would summon 4, but I don't have the board space for that. And it's a little late anyway. Alright, I think I'm just playing ship and playing cursed campaign on it. Now this does work. It summons the things that summon dormant minions. I won't draw 2 cards, so I'm just sticking with this.
A recurring dream.
I have Eternal Layover again, in case I need it. Interesting. It's 5 damage. Well, a little more than 5. The gold one's useless, right? The normal one's the one I care about. The gold one's useless. But I can grab the death rattles from this. Yeah. Oh. No, I can't play it yet though. Right? Yeah, this summons 2 copies every time it dies. It's really bad for me.
Computing.
I think I want to keep this in its dormant state, so I will just do this. Then could put another cursed campaign on this. Sure. Right? Or I could do another Yor. I think I'm putting another curse. No, Yor makes it. Now he's board block. Use it for Yor. Nah, I think I'm just grabbing as much as I can, because I already have the, I don't know, I have another Yor in hand. I only have deck 8 cards left in hand. I don't think I need it for Ancient of Yor. So I have this Thorns. Wait, what did this have in it? Did it have a lot, or did it have, like, nothing? I don't remember what this had. Oh, a freebooter? Oh yeah, this is nuts. I think he's just dead. Assuming that this doesn't mill itself, which if it does, I have another Archdruids. And we do this for the armor, and then we grab another Archdruid. And now my entire board will be a bunch of taunts, something that'll kill him. This is looking good. Andy's frozen.
My hand is full.
My blades will sing.
Oh, you didn't even... Bro. You didn't even kill this first. Nice dragon.
I yield for now.
Very nice. Oh, I forgot. No! Dude, I can't remember. I'm just like instantly in the next game. Alright. Against Shaman. Like, how greedy am I? Am I so greedy to keep these two? Is this greedy? Or is this just good early game? Alright, aggro. So I think I just play this right off the bat. Then a prize vendor if he doesn't kill this, and then a freebooter if he doesn't kill that. Well, either way I'm playing a prize vendor. But it's not really aggro, it could just be this. But he doesn't kill it. Cavern's nice. I don't know if I'm gonna play freebooter. It feels not that great without a Buccaneer. So I think I'm just playing Cavern. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Why? Huh? Why? Why? Why?
As a gracious host, I will tend to you personally.
Will he? Will he lose? I've already taken 10 damage. Hopefully he doesn't put too much board pressure. Okay. Crystal does well against this. If he doesn't kill this, I can Cursed Campaign it. And then the next turn after that, I can Buccaneer.
None can
Alright, he does kill it, but he does use his 4/4 to do it. Am I just playing one of these? Kind of like this idea. So now I can do the Buccaneer Crystal.
water, my bag. The roots lend their strength.
He still isn't evolving anything. Alright. Eternal Layover is very nice.
Eyes on the horizon!
Oh. Alright. Eternal Layover. Is there anything I want to do first? Not that I can think of. Well, I could hit. Plated Beetle? Have I already no, I have not played a Plated Beetle. So I have another one in deck. So next turn is probably Starship Cursed Campaign.
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment.
Still not evolving anything. It's a pretty good card in this deck. I really don't see this often.
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment.
I guess that makes sense. Well, that's something he wants, just not that way. I'm really looking for an Archdruid. Alright, this is helpful. So, I cannot play both. Starship's gonna start add, I'm gonna play with it.
I grow weary.
I might just kill him with starships. I mean, what is he gonna do about it? What is this guy gonna do about it? More starships. Oh, so he's like half asteroid. I thought he was just playing that card for fun. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it's a good point. Hex. You're very right. I'd need to be careful for that. Be careful. Obviously, I do have 2 Archdruids, but he could have 2 hexes. So think I'm just playing one Amalgam. Aw, come on. Yeah. Okay, okay. I can show you the deck now and make the deck code. Yeah. I actually remembered on my own somehow. Oh, I can't put it in here. I gotta put it here. Oh my god, I need to... believe this is it. Here you go. So, let me explain this deck. So, obviously, you have the main components, Archdruid and Amalgam. For the draw, I have only Prize Vendor. I might eventually do Brain Guild, but right now, one Prize Vendor seems pretty fine. 2 Plated Beetles, and 1 Escape Pod. Having 2, I don't know. I couldn't really fit it in. Then I have 2 Frostbittens, 2 Messmakers, and obviously with this many Death Rattles, I put in Buccaneer. With Buccaneer, Defense Crystal is really good. With Defense Crystal, Cursed Campaign is really good. What else is good with Cursed Campaign? Dark Alley Pact. That's a 9/9 or 8/8 if your hand is full. So, you know, you have your 4-mana 9/9, and say it's either late game or it lives a turn, you can put Cursed Campaign on it. Ancient of Yore. I really haven't put Cursed Campaign on Ancient of Yore yet because Eternal Layover already does that. And so Ancient of Yore, right? So it drew you the 2 cards, and it's now no longer dormant. You play the Cursed Campaign on it, and which Cursed Campaign plus Layover you get 3 dormant with Cursed Campaign plus Layover. Yeah, you do, but I don't think you need that many Ancient of Yours. So you're already running 2 of these, and now here, let me say these die on your opponent's turn. You're only getting the 1 card out of each because it's an end of turn effect, right? And each countdown of dormancy happens at the start of your turn. So you miss an end of turn effect if you can't kill this on your turn, which you probably can't. That's why I really like Eternal Layover. So Eternal Layover is you're already using Cavern plus Eternal Layover to clear a board. Eternal Layover, you also have Hellfire. So, and then Eternal Layover also helps you copy more crystals. It helps you copy more yours. It helps you copy more starships. All these things. Hellfire, I like for late game to kill off all your stuff at one time. So the new card from the mini set is going to be amazing. Killing in your own turn thing. Oh yeah, you could use the 1 mana deal 5 to kill this. That's a good point. I just think Cursed Campaign is so much more value with the defense crystals right now. I obviously am not gonna say I'm never gonna use the Cursed Campaigns on Ancient of Yours, but yeah. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about what I'm gonna do when the mini set comes out, but you know, once the stream's over and the VOD is, you know, once you can look at the VOD, I explained what kind of deck I'm gonna try and make with the mini set cards, which the short version of it is basically all you do is you're gonna go through your deck extremely quickly. you're going to get your deck down to 0 cards as quick as possible, and then you're going to use one of each. You know, you're going to have 1 Amalgam, 1 Archdruid, 1 Prize Vendor, and maybe 1 Beetle. I don't even know if you're going to add that. And that's how you're going to kill your opponent. I think you're going to have so much draw and so much self-minion killing that you're going to have Location Package along with it. And that'll be how you win the game. At least that's what kind of deck I'm going to try and make. If it doesn't work out, obviously I'm going to keep doing this. Because I've always wanted Adaptive Amalgam to be good. And then they just made a card that steals all of Adaptive Amalgam's glory. But I'm okay with that. It's fun. So, Dark Gift Warlock. I think I'm actually going to have a really easy time against this as long as I get the starships. So early game, it should be somewhat easy being against this guy. Alright, pretty much think I'm doing nothing against this, or this turn. What are they? Okay, 1 of each. That sucks. So obviously he's playing another minion. Why is he playing another minion? I thought he was going to go face. I'm doing... this can't be countered. We'll just do this. 1 mana left over. Alright, that's... Okay, those were some pretty bad secrets. I could have done like anything, but this is not bad. Dark Alley Pact. Here's a 7/7. Mine will be an 8/8. I think I'm taking 1 shot from it. Here. Watch this. I don't think this is enough to threaten me, so I'm gonna Eternal Layover it next turn, while he has other minions on the board as well. And he'll heal me again, so it's like even less. Look at that, basically full health. He didn't really add to his board though, but... should I lay over? Probably. So I'll do this first to get more armor. Curse Campaign is looking like it's probably going on the Yor, unless I find the starship. Alright. How about that, huh? You like that? Huh? Yeah, I'd prefer this. Could have done it on the 9/9, and honestly, it might have been better to do that, but this forces him to... It doesn't really force him. I might actually overdraw a lot if I kill this on my own turn. I think I'm just gonna play a lot of cards. Oh, another one. Then go with this because I'd rather keep a freebooter. Now if I kill it, I'll draw 2 a turn for 2 turns. Have I used a prize? I don't think I've used a prize vendor yet, right?
Let me rest.
Am I killing it here? I guess. It's a lot of cards. I like to see Buccaneer. Probably Buccaneer the Messmaker. And then I have an Eternal Layover again. Hopefully. I mean, it is a lot of armor. I don't know, what if I overdraw 2 amalgams, huh? Then is it a win? Then it could be. Maybe. I would just only have 2 Archdruids to work with. This guy good? Staring at my cavern. Hasn't he only played like 2 dark gift cards? Dark gift card. Haha. I need to play 3 cards to not overdraw. So this is 2, 7, 10. I just love the crystal though. Is overdrawing 1 that bad? Is it that bad? Maybe. Or do I just play a Archdruid? I think I'm just overdrawing. Even if it's an amalgam, I have 2 of them in the deck. Yeah, I don't really see him getting through 52. It's 52 so far, health worth of armor. With a single wallow. Especially with only the 2. He's only played 2 dark gift cards. Again, interesting.
Come closer, critters.
Okay. It's not the worst. Well, if he'll have Kill Jaden, I'll have Freebooter. I need to get rid of cards. I have... This is my last Beetle. Dude, I could just lay over again. It'd be so many cards though.
Must destroy.
Kind of want to see what happens though.
Time's running out.
Nah, it's not smart. Nah, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I was thinking about not just Urge. Okay, and I'm not gonna draw. I'm only gonna draw one card. This is the safer way to play this. Safer, kind of, because now I don't have the layover cavern combo, but I do have the Hellfire combo. Yeah, I get that destroying the reborn starship would let me get another starship with this card. I didn't feel like I needed to use it yet. Okay. Pretty threatening, I guess. I think this is the demon he drew with this. I don't really know what other... I mean, it's a warlock, so it could be a lot of demons, but...
I grow weary. Let me rest. Let me rest.
Make him feel threatened. Where's my amalgam? Where'd that go? Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was not the save. Excuse me, play.
A dream come true.
I think I've only played one crystal, so there's another one in the deck. Could get my ship to 3 different crystals first. Where is this thing? I don't know. I have too many cards in my hand.
Eyes on the horizon.
Yeah, I know, he only has 13. Wow, demon. Can't believe they made this card. It's very, very crazy. Amalgam. Amalgam. Vendor. I can only play 2 cards. I can only play 2 cards.
My hand is too full.
And to Falator! And to Falator!
Alright.
My hand is too full.
All these do is shuffle, draw, and mill. Which is kind of all you need.
I'm almost out of cards.
Come on, figure out some way to live. You should have like 1,000,000 healing cards. Your warlock.
Pleasure of fool.
No?
Ah, Skolemance. Now that takes me back.
Pathetic. There you go. Goodbye. Alright. I'm gonna just have the deck right here. I'll be right back. I gotta check something, and I have to use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whew. It's getting hot in here. We need to turn on a fan.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. You face the ultimate mining machine.
Alright. Against Death Knight. They do leech stuff. They could be control. Probably just keeping a Hellfire, just in case. Do you think the deck is craft worthy? No. I think it's fun. If you don't have a lot to, you know, if you like can only really craft a deck. I mean, this doesn't really have legendaries though. I don't know. Is there even a legendary in this deck? I don't know. It might be craft worthy because it just doesn't have much. But yeah, it really isn't that great, sadly. I really wish it was better. Kind of scared. But he's literally running the Black Knight. Kind of not scared anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. He's gonna play the 2-mana Frost, deal 3 though. No, he's not. So I get some Messmaker value. Oh, it does have Dark Marrow. You're very correct. But I think that might be the only legendary. Because this version, at least, I believe only has that. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. That's a lot of cards, bud. Hope you like them. Kind of aggro. I don't. He had Dark Knight. Oh, but he's Mosquito. Interesting. Well, I can kill his whole board. You want to have fun? Yeah, this is, if you like big numbers, like, you know, getting into the thousands of armor and extreme overkilling your opponent, and if you want to play mill, I mean, this is like the only way to play mill in standard right now. That's why you would make this deck. I would not use this to climb, like, I don't know, not yet, maybe next expansion, but there's always, they always make more and more busted stuff every expansion. That doesn't do anything, I don't think this breaks this egg. And if it does, that makes me sad. Pact. No. You know what? Just Dior. Yeah, I do find it fun. It's pretty much the only, like, deck I've been playing in Hearthstone for a little bit. Okay. I need to clear this board. So this. Oh, they both do. Okay. That's really cool to know. And then this for, you know, just old crystal. Crystal's nice. Okay. That's interesting that works like that. Cause Alright, that is, I'm really glad I played this minion. And then I can, oh no, this isn't up yet. If I get another cavern, no. Do I Hellfire? Could just Pact. I really wish I had the 3-mana card. The 3-mana duplicate. I've used both my beetles, so this is my last armor giving card, other than the starships themselves.
Pleasure of fool.
Oh, does anybody know why my Streamlabs chat is like putting emojis that are at the end of sentences at the start, like, of a line? I don't really know how to fix that. It would be nice to know, because it annoys me a little bit.
Computing.
This gives me an 8/8. I could get 2 8/8s, but against Death Knight, he will just clear my board. Yeah, I don't really know why I didn't just use ChatGPT. It probably is a pretty simple answer. Okay, this is nice. Because, you know, whenever you guys type and you look at the chat box in my stream, it puts like emojis and exclamation points and periods at the start of the line that it ends on.
Pleasure of fool.
7. Oh, I can also tap. That's pretty nice.
Eyes on the horizon!
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, I think I'm good.
Reach for the sky.
15, 16. Down to 11. Definitely can't kill me this turn. Where's my layover? I don't remember if I've used one yet. I don't know. I ain't taking the risk. Okay, I have 9. Oh my god! I fought the one dude that uses his card. No. No way. Give me lay. Actually, layover doesn't even really do anything. And I overdraw. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Well, I think I'm using my pot already. Actually, don't I just have, like, the combo? I don't know why I don't just do this. Oh, because I die. I don't know. Then...
And to Falator!
Oh, it says rush. This one. No, why didn't I? Somebody. Help me. Alright. Should have killed this one, but that's okay. Maybe not okay.
Reach for the skies.
Wars to come.
Damn. I lost the big game hunter.
Rafam versus Thrall!
My elements are frightful.
I am Rafa, the supreme salesman.
Come closer, critters.
96
Let us be
subscribers.
holly and jolly.
I'm just gonna tap if he's doing that. Dude, I'm so close to 100. Can't believe it. Chatbox widget problem, it seems. And if you have plugins, it could impact as well. I do not have any plugins. Chatbox widget. Not sure exactly what that means, but I'll look into it. Face reveal? No. That's eventually. Maybe. I'm gonna stick with this VTuber that my girlfriend made for me. I don't know how to draw. She did this in like friggin' 3 minutes. I think I might try and make a video talking about all of all of the Archdruid bugs in one video for my 100 subscriber video. I haven't started on it yet, so but obviously I should prepare for it because it's probably gonna happen pretty soon.
Eyes on the horizon!
The roots lend.
Of course. Why is it only 2? Huh? Huh. 2 is nothing. You do that in turn like I don't like that. I don't like that at all. 5 damage? Nah, I can't really do anything about that. Don't want to play Crystal yet. Really don't.
Must destroy.
That's not helpful. Well, am I really passing? Could just play 1 crystal. It's just not worth it though. I only got 1 escape pod. I'd prefer to not use it yet. Alright, he's evolving it again. Oh no, he's evolving that. I could use Dark Marrow. But I held out so I could do the double starship stuff.
Eyes on the horizon.
And then now I can either curse campaign the starship or the piece if somehow it lives, but it won't.
My petal and sword.
Okay. Wow. So Eternal Layover won't kill it. Alright. So I have another one in deck, even if he hexes this. If he doesn't hex this, I'm quite happy.
My petal and sword.
I think I might, if he lets this live, I might literally just Dark Marrow so I can get extra copies of it in the deck. Ah, alright. Next one, I have to make sure I kill. Now, I can do this, and hopefully he uses the second hex on this. Make it seem like I only had 1. This hex was from his deck, not created. Oh, okay, so that's really bad for me. Because that means he has like 2 more cards for hexing, quote unquote.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I know I have another. I think I'm going with this. I'm just gonna use up a durability, get it closer to the 8/8. Also, now if he attacks in with this, it'll die. Glad I haven't used escape pod yet, because it is going to be pretty necessary. Don't get something with... Oh, come on. That's so annoying. I could not lay over. Could just Dark Marrow.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Okay. Four eight eights with rush. Might come in handy. Glad to see that go there instead of face. And he didn't use the free spell. Nice. Alright. I will just do this, since I have both layovers in hand. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Drawing these cards is... maybe I can kill him with these 8/8s. Shaman shouldn't really have crazy board clears. Get to freeze whatever this is. Ugh, come on. Bomb. I'm gonna get bombed. Double bomb. Right now. Right. In a couple of seconds. Double bomb. Oh. How generous. I get to live. Pretty sure this attacks no matter what. I think this is my play. He has 2 more bombs in his deck. I also have Hellfire to deal 3 more damage to him. Dude, there's actually like no chance I was gonna be able to... Okay. Oh my gosh. thank you guys. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. That was really fun. Thank you guys for watching. I'm still gonna be posting videos every day, like I have been. I think I'm definitely gonna make a short of that, like a million messmaker procs. And yeah, I guess I'll maybe start working on that 100 subscriber video. For anybody else that's watching, you know, like and subscribe, please. And see you next time.